here it is. Trails Through Daybreak demo. I am so excited for this. They actually have two demos. They have a story demo and they have a gameplay demo, or battle demo, they're calling it. I'm going with the story demo here. Okay. Can I transfer anything? Let's see. No, that's just if you started to play on PS4 and you decided to play on PS5 instead. I'm on a PS5. Okay. Let's get a little bit settled here. Deep breath. New game. Normal's fine for right now. Clear data through Trails is available. Yes. I guess that... Oh gosh, I don't know which one I want to do. Well, let's do that one. I can always change it later. Oh, vitality drops and all. Cool. Skill stones. Not sure what those are. Ooh. Sure those are great. Before diving into the main story, would you like to view a recap window? Sure.
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy on Yes Claudel showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's Eastern Quarter.
And my least favorite character.
A service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lancer, a famous actress in the world
and
of
my
film,
favorite
who
new
leads a
character.
double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought time in Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dante's demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Oh, that was concise. February 20th, 12:09, 2:24 a.m. Nothing good ever happens at 2:24 a.m.
Gamma Squad, go!
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
There's a Genesis. He has a fairy!
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Corrental's online!
What? Is that Van?
What the hell?
Oh my gosh, is he gone berserk or is this someone else? Wait, what?
What in the world?
I was not expecting
I
these
sensed something
two.
down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
I
If
bet
you
you
want to play
are.
with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S.
Those two are from Trails of Reverie. And I was not expecting to see them. And it sounds like they're going to Van's office, so was that not Van? 9:45 a.m. Jimmy?
I can't wait!
Scylla?
Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit.
Oh my.
Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
He's got that long-suffering look on his face. Hello, Lane. Good to see you.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear.
I noticed that.
Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
It looks good. I like it.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright.
Where did your eyes go, Van?
Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing.
She was hoping for a more fulsome compliment, shall we say.
So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy?
Well, he does nighttime patrols, you know.
Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
And where are they?
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little, at least until they get back.
Oh, okay. They're still around. They're just on vacation or something.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
I was just thinking it can't be that long after the last game, if only because Yume doesn't look a day older. And they grow fast at that age.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Well, yes, that's kind of her job.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no.
Elaine seems kind of snide, doesn't she?
Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them.
What parties besides the police that look like Hercules?
Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Target move it up.
Now, them all. Shard is online.
What the hell?
Yeah, Van. Where were you at 2:24 in the morning? Hmm?
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma Squad specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Huh. I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Armada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mentioned the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. The same one I witnessed firsthand during the death game. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you.
Yeah, I can see why.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list. Of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Squad. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me.
Huh.
Guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Is it false, though? You're wondering. He's got sort of a dual personality at times. And how much of that demon was truly excised?
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkwright.
Prologue, Crimson Roar.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice.
You know, last game, Van accused you of being the one who was responsible for his sweet tooth. Are you also responsible for his over-the-top reviews?
You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Ugh, why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yume and Paulette? Or did I call her Priscilla before? Sorry, Paulette. I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. I have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, at least it ain't showing in his cooking. Ah, yes, I've heard a little about that situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny. But I wish them luck all the same. He's a complete deadbeat dad. And deadbeat other things as well. He does not deserve her. Or Yume. Seriously. They should not get back together after what he did. Ugh. Whew. I'd only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You want to hit up Riverside and the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover more leads that fell by the wayside. Oh, let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside first since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready, and we can hop to it. By get ready, he means devour that. Riverside has been added to the travel menu. How to save?
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
Let me go over here.
Pick something already.
Products not previously seen in stores are marked with new. It would be all of them. How much money do I have? Ooh, 5,000 lira. I might as well buy one of everything. Whoops, one of everything.
Be seeing ya.
Talk to Victor. If you're looking for Paulette and Yumi, they went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till the evening. That comet freak's been getting pretty bold lately. But if even his pinky crosses the line, I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. Sounds like you've been waiting for the opportunity. Not that I don't get why. Oh, shut your trap. And get to work already, would ya? Don't go causing any problems for Ms. Elaine, either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Robinson. Walker. Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. You all right with watching Harry again for me? Of course, Hawker. The kids love having him around. I tried to call him Hawkins. His name is Hawker. But between you and me, don't you think you've been working a little too much lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses his dad, you know? Sorry, I've had to take on a lot of new roles recently. I'll try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Yes, it is. Okay, here's the tobacco shop and the cranky elderly lady. Jin. Hey, Jin. Got any copy of the Tyrol Times? Oh, you selling any new candy lately? What? Have you ever asked for its candy? Candy! Candy! You're in a tobacco shop, you nincompoop! Fine. Guess I'll take a candy cigarette then. Wait, maybe I should get a churro. What did I just say? Sigh. Will you ever learn? Hey, are you his client? Get him to do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around before. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Pink candy. Candy cigarette. Tyrol Times.
Stop by again.
So, I want to read the Tyrol Times. What do I need to do? Prologue. There we go, books, Tyrol Times. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I will scan it a bit. International 30th Anniversary of Mutual Development Pact. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the Mutual Development Pact between the Caliphate Republic and the Principality of Islam. Elysium. An occasion which has brought about an air of jubilation in both nations. Republican and Elysium have welcomed diplomatic delegations from both countries. In the middle of January, President Gramhart paid a visit to Lodos, the capital, and after partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince, Salman. Yeah, we know about Salman. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity. Blah, blah. Here's some information about the Orbital Revolution. The resulting architectural advancement in Lodos. In addition to efforts to cultivate greenery, opened the doors for many industries. Since its signing, Elysium has bolstered its investment in the Verne Company, and the construction of a resort in Tharbad was conducted and completed in record time, both of which are widely attributed to the Pact's unassailable benefits. Ooh, the princess. We've heard about her. We've never seen her. The surprise appearance of Princess Zeta Aval at the pact signing. According to a statement, she's currently touring the Republic in an effort to broaden her understanding of Calvert. That seems like we might see her at some point. Culture. Exhibition race. The road to the finals. Today, a Z1 exhibition race will be held at Edith's Grand Circuit. Okay, that must be the racetrack, which we did not see last game. So the defending champion, Maxim Lugan, who is a jerk, has won the past three series. Okay, so the right comet's lofty ambitions could well come crashing down because Team Anger's Aslan, a rising star in the world of Z1, has entered the racing ring. He's only in his mid-20s. Don't let his young age fool you. So, exhibition. Finance. Vern on the fast track to post-reparation prosperity. Following the end of the Erebonian Empire's reparation payments, many speculated that the Republic's time of economic prosperity would come to an end. According to company representatives, Vern has amassed a healthy war chest over the past few years and strengthened its manufacturing infrastructure and market position. Furthermore, concerns with the delayed release of the T-phone? The what now? A consumer-grade communications device developed exclusively within the Republic were dispelled when the product went on sale last month, just in time for the end of the fiscal year. My goodness, the Arbol Revolution has gone really fast, hasn't it? It's only been about 3 or 4 years they had any sort of handheld devices that were military grade only that could communicate with each other. Now everyone's going to be holding... Again, is that a T-phone? Okay, I used to teach typography, and I taught typography and interface design to people who went on to graduate from this college and design video games. You don't use serif typefaces, especially really skinny ones like this. They're hard to read on a screen. Oh, you use them for print, not screen. Anyway. So basically a new something phone. I'm sure it's not an iPhone. That sounds like that would be problematic. Why a T phone? Maybe a B phone? Anyway, widespread accidents and violence plunged capital into chaos. Since the start of the new year, outbreaks of violence believed to be the result of warring, organized crime groups had plagued Edith. Whoops. Again, wrong button. There is a sentiment among some of the citizenry that public order has begun to deteriorate. We will continue to investigate and resolve the incidents. Advertisement? No, for Ball Shop. Join us at the foot of the Capitol's signature landmark, Tryon Tower, to experience the greatest and largest commercial facility in all of Edith. Tryon Mall, the shopping stomping ground, is home to 2 brand new stores that have taken the Republic of Calvert by storm. See, they have technology stores. They have a boutique. I'm talking about the boutique an awful lot here. Okay, so a mall.
These are the most recent reports in the room, courtesy of the Calvert.
Okay, this is the star you was talking about before.
Always.
Well, if it isn't Van, you off to work? And with such a beauty as well. Wait, haven't I seen you around somewhere? It's possible. but I'm really just one of his clients. Please don't mind me. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Van may be young, but he's always been a hard worker. I'm sure he'll have your problem right as rain in no time. Oh, is that right, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah. Let's just get moving, okay? They seem awfully familiar with one another. Was I misunderstanding something?
Looking is always free, you know.
Cooking and ingredients. If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. Well, let's just get 5 of everything to start with. I'm going to be running through my money fast.
Come see us again sometime.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
It keeps toggling off. What I'm doing is I'm hitting the right bumper, which should make him automatically go fast, but it toggles off. Well, in the other game, it didn't toggle off. Toggled off again. Okay, I guess I have to hold it now.
Would you care for some flowers?
Welcome to Sight Florist. I used to work here as a part-time employee, but Raymond felt the need to move recently. What happened to Raymond? He managed to teach me some basics about proper plant care, however. He even gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyway, I'll be doing my best to make sure our plants are as quality as usual. So please stop by again, all right? Yeah, might as well. But I'll be expecting those cookies you mentioned. You never change, do you?
What would you like?
Oh, there's a cookie. We'll get that cookie. Thank you.
Please stop by again sometime.
Post-it note. There's a flyer posted with information on how to apply for Tennessee. Oh no, the 3 of them moved someplace. It's going to be interesting to figure out what happened there. Hi, kitty. Looks like they're getting along just fine. They don't seem to be related, though. Maybe she's taking care of a stray?
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of money before too much longer. Yep. Already run out of money. Got anything
Let's
here?
see what we got.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's any valuable info here. Okay, where should we go? He's up here. And the kids. Oh no, Harry's been captured. Okay, stay calm, Mark. Harry needs your help. She is so scary when she gets serious. What should I do? We may never know. Hello, Van. It's wonderful morning out, isn't it? How's your work going lately? Hope there haven't been any problems. Well, it's the same as usual, really. Things have settled down ever since we dealt with that mafia stuff. There's not as many people use their help anymore. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it's more peaceful around here, but I suppose that does mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract work soon. No, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. They seem awfully close. Maybe there. Looks like she's starting to get ideas.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day? Have you been praying lately? No. Father Nikolai and I just have a lot in common. Actually, we were talking about Ingrid's design philosophy the other day. Ah, yes. The aerodynamic design of their vehicles is quite impactful. I'm sure we can expect wonderful things from them in the next race. Yeah, no kidding. They'll be real contenders for sure. Still, Etwas is in pretty top form this season. Wouldn't be surprised if they came up in a draw. Seems there's much to ponder upon the world of racing, isn't there? Well, that was certainly unexpected. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Yeah, the guy's definitely not your usual priest, but that's why people respect him so much. Oh, you got stuck back there, Elaine? Sorry about that. Boy, it's going to take me a while to get used to holding down the right bumper. I wonder if that's something that's going to be changed in the final release, because that's really a nuisance. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Where are the stairs? There we go. Let's head over here.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
I don't know, that would put me more to sleep. Hey, it's you two! Oh, Elaine! And you're the Spriggan, right? In the flesh. And you're those idol girls with you. Oh, that's right! I remember them. Sure, it's been a while. You both look like you're doing well, though. What brings you to the area? We heard there was a bathhouse that does wonders for your energy. We've really been putting in the hours into our practice, so we figured it might be nice to refresh ourselves before our next performance. That's some smart thinking. Listen up. Make sure you start with 3 sets of "Don't start, Fan. They're just here to relax." Ha ha ha. Hey, do you think they're... It's none of our business, Lulu. Anyway, we only have to get to perform so much because we got lots of support from our fans. If you guys have time, we'd really appreciate it if you came to watch us. I don't see why not. We'll be there. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the sauna. Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions, right? I'd like to thank you again for helping my son last year. Our family's been making a real effort to be more honest with each other lately. It's done wonders for our relationship. Well, I'm glad to hear it. There's no need to thank us, though. After all, it sounds like you're the ones who've been putting in the work. We sure have. By the way, Curtis decided he would like to take the Aramis exam in the future. We're a bit worried he'd overdo it, but we mean to do everything we can to support him. Ma'am, that plant is well and truly watered. You can stop that now. We only want what's best for him. Sounds like she's taking this quite seriously. Yeah, guess we should cheer him on as an alumna, huh? Alumni? Let's see. Looks like someone's in the house. Oh, the dad. Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions. You heading out for some work? You know, I've been helping Zora out with the morning housework lately. Good. I was not happy about you last game. I'm sure my employees won't mind if I'm a little late to the office. I mean, I'm the one in charge, right? Plus, it lets me spend time with Curtis. Gotta take care of the whole family, right? Curtis upstairs? Looks like. Hey, Curtis. Alright, I think my test score should be about here now. Oh, but I'm still barely passing in this subject. Okay, No need to throw in the towel, Curtis. You can do this. Qualifier is tomorrow. My evaluation needs to be spotless this time. I know a lot's been going on lately, but I've decided I'm going to take the RMS entrance exam after all. I mean, I am pretty smart. Why not go all the way to the top? Although I did just barely make the requirements. Elaine, you keep getting hung up on the furniture. Oh, Huck. Huck is secretly rich. Maybe not so secretly, but he's actually quite the mover and shaker. Oh, man. And you're... Isn't this man a well-known economic? Yeah. I cannot speak today. I'm too busy gawking at the game. I believe I've seen him on the news before. Well, it's an awfully beautiful day out, don't you think? Perfect for mahjong. Really makes you want to put out your heart and soul into the game. Such a blatant attempt at changing the subject. I guess those rumors about him being work adverse are true. Yeah, the business world makes him out to be this all-knowing genius, but he's really just some goofy old guy. Hi there. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Nice job, Van. You two take as much time as you need. What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, all right? Of course. I totally understand. Nothing like a good wash before getting down to business. Oh. I'd hate to put any more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would ya? Oh, come on, you know I'm just teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys must have some jobs to get to. But, since you're here and all, why not enjoy a soak? Our baths are as refreshing as ever, you know. It sounds like a wonderful idea. The achievement sections of the main menu is now unlocked. Last game you got an achievement if you did a certain number of baths. I think it was like one in every chapter. Achievements. Press the up on the directional on the main menu to open the achievement menu. Press L2 to open the shortcuts menu. Oh!
Alrighty.
That's different, but okay. Dishes sampled. Saunas visited.
Welcome to Laguna.
Do I have 200 Mira?
That's the stuff.
A breather was just what I needed.
On top of the world.
Come back anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Who are we missing? Who have we not talked to? Kids must be up to something because that one kid was so freaked out. So that's the sister. Let's go over here. Who's at the top here? Oh, here we go. I said I was sorry, Sheena. What's going on over here? It's nothing, really. I just managed to beat Harriet, kick the can. That's what you get for being a cheater. Hold on, that mousetrap totally got a clean hit on you. Yeah, and using a mousetrap and kick the can is cheating! What's she being so scary for? Come on, Mark, where are you? You seem to be having fun, I think. It's gotta work off the energy somehow. I agree. Using a mousetrap in a kid's game is definitely cheating. I think that was probably the last... No, we haven't been to the factory yet. I swear to God, holding down this bumper is going to be driving me crazy. Hello, ma'am. Hello there. Such nice weather we're having. It's sad to think this peace is only temporary. That's right. I know all about the terrible things happening in the deep, dark underground. And you can't mean. There's no need to fear. I bagged the guy just last night. Handing him over to the police, too. Oh, no. Now everyone will know I am the famous Phantom Thief Grimcat. That's not what I thought she was going to say. Natalie spends her days telling lies to whoever will listen. Don't think she does it maliciously, though. It's just a hobby of hers. Make sure you keep my secret, okay? Hi, guys. Hey, Van. You here for a Zypha tune-up? Yeah, I was, but now it doesn't seem like the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance on our equipment. Been getting a lot of requests to work on those... It is T-phone, isn't it? On those T-phones lately, so we figured it might be time to update our gear. T-phones? Aren't those the Zyphas adapted for civilian use? Yep. But nothing more than a mobile phone for the average Joe, though. Still, I've heard they've been selling like hotcakes ever since they released. You got that right. Although now that I think about it, you don't really see too many in Old Town, huh? Well, either way, we've gotten a good number of repair requests for the things lately. We just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. So, these things just came on the market and you're already having to repair them? Surely they haven't been on the market for more than a couple of months. Stanley's factory. I guess they're as skilled as the rumors claim. Yeah, they probably got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we'll have to drop in some other time, though. And the skittish sister. I think I can clean these parts with some liquid solvent. Haha, yeah. It'll be spick and span in no time. You seem awfully chipper today, Rebecca. Man! What's he doing here with someone so pretty? Don't worry about her. She's just a little shy. Says she's much more comfortable around machines than people. Well, people are just so scary, you know? I mean, there's so many of them out during the day. I could pass out just thinking about it. I see. I guess she uses all of her free time to focus on her craft? Well, she definitely gets the job done, that's for sure. But not right now. Okay, factory. Okay, we're good. So we need to go to Riverside. Let's go to Riverside proper first. "10 a.m. Well, the food cart should be open. Oh, we took the bus. Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bramati's. Oh, yes. It was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. Can't recall the last time we'd done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. place is so peaceful. Hard to believe that such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently, a little spat between gangs escalated to a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of... Oh gosh, how do you say that guy's name again? Guacamo? One of Guacamo's old haunts, huh? He was killed off in the prologue last game, so I haven't had a chance to say his name very often. The area's been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bermati's. I need to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? Navigation. Complete the current objective to proceed with the story. I understand, but I think I'd like to talk to a few people.
My stall has the best dishes.
Primo, damn it, Chino, where the hell you run off to now? Get scared because you saw how great our tacos were? You can't hide forever, you hear me? Who's this guy that took your place? Selling roasted chestnuts? Well, whatever. He doesn't look all that experienced anyway. I guess he is starting to get a lot of attention. Not on my watch. We will not be relinquishing our title as the #1 food stall in Riverside. That was her. Gordon, welcome. You craving some tacos today? How about some of her sides? I am flat broke. I already bought out Old Town. Primo's been awfully worried about our menu lately. She's actually done a lot of work to flesh it out. It's all been pretty well received so far, because I've got no room to complain. Even if she does go more for the comfort food side of things.
Well...
Yeah, it's really nice.
Better in Riverside than here. Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
This guy is the son of the general store lady in Old Town. Huh, Eddie? Huh? A customer? Man, and I only just finished my prep work, too. Okay, well, the chestnuts are ready, so just give me a moment. All right. Wait a second. What are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs the general store at Old Town, right? Like I said, ma'am. What's up? Are you working hard lately? I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. Makes me happy when customers like my product, you know? And it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it all to them. If I can just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all these years. Well. It's nice to see you be good to your mom, don't you think? Your mom must be real proud. What? It's not like that. Just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I getcha. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. At least there was something else. Can I buy chestnuts from you?
What's it gonna be?
Yes, but
Later.
I have no money. Man, it is going to take me forever to get used to holding down this one button to run around. I'm used to... I wonder if there's something in... Whoops. Main menu. Thank you. So, items. Exit. It didn't used to be exit, did it? Maybe it did. Equip. Max HP. Ooh. I like that one. And I like plus CP every turn. Those are nice. do anything with your quartz or with your Sypha. There you go. It's got attack, HP. Do we have any extra?
Maintenance mode.
Hi there. Oh, I do have some stuff. Shield. Strike. Hit. Oh, it's equipped to Elaine. Never mind. We'll look at that some other time.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
That was a long drawn out oh.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well.
You mean like the multiple murders? That would bother anyone.
A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware the Guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tharbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago? Yeah, it's complicated. And there's other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I suppose even us seedy types have one or two secrets we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Bermati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally, I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, fridge, jukebox. The jukebox has never worked, dude. Everything stopped all at once. The jukebox is kind of a pet peeve of mine. You can click on it, but there's no music or anything you can do with it. As you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for all of them to shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some sort of outside interference, like with what happened in Liberl over half a decade ago. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging. I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
Oh, I can't click on it. Well, now that's even more annoying. Last game I could click on it. It didn't do anything, but I could click on it. It's always a pleasure to see you two working together. And to think your relationship is thriving once more. Just make sure you don't mess up this time, Van. Can you stop already? Where else? They want us over there. Well, the car shop is over there, so I might as well drop by.
Oh, it's actually warm.
Oop, I got in the road. Sorry. Oh, these guys. They're hanging out here instead of their fancy, elitist noble city? Are you serious? Of all the days to sleep in, you had to choose today? And now you want to get your car washed? Hey, it's Z1 race day. I can't just show up with a dirty car, man. Okay, I take it back. I think these must be the local guys. Don't worry so much. I'm sure we can still make it in time. Just get a move on, would you? There was a spiky hair that fooled me. The leader of the... Oh gosh, what was their name? I forget. Of the leader of the elitist car club had kind of a similar updo. What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Hey, Van. How's that tune-up feeling? The suspension any stronger? Yeah, feels load safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. You over-customized your car there, Van? You don't want to lose out on any power after all. And if you can't resist switching things out, just make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, you got any problems with your car? Just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you, I'll keep it in mind. Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at his job. Well, he did used to do work for Engard, after all. He's practically a font of mechanical knowledge. And whatever he's got, I can't afford it, so... Okay. Ah, there's something down here. Don't get hit by a car, Van. Short game if you do. There was no fishing in the last game. And it looks like there's no fishing in this game either. Maybe? Kino? Shannon. Hi, girls. Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the water again, alright? Well, this is a first. We normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me, personally? I'm just a beginner. I only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. Even though we didn't do any fishing last game. Remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. Like all of last game? That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Obtain fishing set and fishing bait ×5. Well, I appreciate the free stuff. I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright. Just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put up pictures of all of our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscatorial Party. On social media, huh? Yes, I'll have heard of people use it a lot these days to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberal. Well, yeah. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes. But that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. Fishing has been unlocked in the notebook. Fishing. Press L2 plus X to switch to fishing mode. It's something I probably won't remember. L2X. Oh, whoa. Okay, what am I doing? Fish hooking. When a fish takes the bait, an exclamation mark will appear. From there, press X to hook the fish.
That's it.
Bait taken. Use L to find the best angle for the rod. And X at the right time to reel the fish in. Oh, I see. Ah! Oh, goodness. That was terrible. The fish got away. Of course it did. Well, I'm not going to spend any time fishing. Man, that's a little bit confusing and maybe faster than my reflexes want to go. Oh, there she is. She's still jogging. So the X hasn't been bothering you? Huff. I'm going to lose so much weight like this. Girl, you're fine. Then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. What about that guy that ran into you with his bicycle? He seemed interested. Well, I say that, but someone's already caught my eye. Oh, okay. Wait, no! Lodi's just a friend, Salma. A friend. I mean, it'd be great if we were closer, but I don't want to cause problems. Like I said, he actually seemed quite into you. I guess Lodi went out shopping again, huh? Seriously, stop it! Just focus on your running for now. Yeah, her ex-husband was unpleasant to her. Okay. Where to now? I guess that's it. Oh, that's him, Lodi. Alright, that should be enough for today's shopping. Man, biking makes everything so easy. You know, come to think of it, didn't I see Selma out running again? Guess even winter doesn't stop her, huh? I'm impressed. Maybe I should get her something as a reward. She would like that. Alright, that should be enough for today's shopping. Okay, he's just going to repeat the same thing. Board's over here.
All right.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's any valuable info here. Okay, cool. That's it. Yep, we didn't have to try to unlock it.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit him up with some cues.
Oh, those are the police detectives. Hit him up with some cues? What kind of language is that? Who talks like that?
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Oh, Elvis is another bracer. Swanee here in the jacket is the Swanee, and the tan jacket closest to us is the detective.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Bracer Elvis.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Did you have some business with us?
brigand?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Albus also has a very big crush on Elaine.
Hmm? Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
She's clueless. She is so clueless.
I tell you what I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
I had done a sweep of this area as part of the Guild's investigation of the incident. But I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Guess that Hercules incident started making the rounds. Fine, I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, the site has mostly been cleaned up already. A good thing from the looks of it. It looked pretty awful. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Ark cried. Sure thing, Inspector. Okay. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over. It's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least that's the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? We rarely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime group. There was no proof. I don't know why I can't talk today. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. There goes the deal that went up in smoke, Theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Oh, look! There's a stain over here. Looks like something brushed up against this spot. It's hard to get here. It's kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. It might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait. Do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight's just speculation. But I'm positive that's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. There was a survivor. He'd be an important witness. Like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. Can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette? Bingo. God, I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That'll be long before it becomes standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Alright, I think we've learned all we could from Riverside. The next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. You can depart whenever you're ready. I'm ready. Grand Circuit has been added to the travel menu. I've already been using the travel... Well, I guess I've been using the local version of the travel menu. There we go. Grand Circuit. This is a new place. We haven't been here before.
Let's roll, gang.
Gang? Oh my. So, this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, what with your passion for all things car-related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds, since people post 4 SPGs here. I just call them 4 Spriggans, because 4 SPGs is just awkward. Did you hear there's going to be a Grand Prix race exhibition today? Yes, I read about it in the Tidal Times. He said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. Then it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime, and it's a back alley a little ways away from here. Oh, they're checking out another crime scene. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. You never know until you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general area. There's a shop, though.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. All manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in
I've never seen a Z1 card that was anything less than gorgeous. Form follows function, and the function here is speed, speed, and more speed. The result? Peak mechanical beauty. The way things have been going, I was practically guaranteed I would inherit Eswa someday. You see, that's all been fouled up now. It really makes sense that my grandfather was let go, but they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? Is this one of the... Do we know him from the last game, though? Is he one of the rich kid race car... streetcar guys? Maybe not. This guy must be the grandson of Edward's former president. You mean Mr. Dalty? After what happened in Oracion, both he and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here of all places. Perhaps this is his way of gaining some real-world experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off. That was interesting.
Take your time and enjoy your visit.
Trains are my favorite vehicle. That's why I started collecting models of them. And now that I get a better look, the Model Z1 cars are pretty cool too. My allowance isn't big enough for both, though. What should I go for?
Grand Circuit gift shop. You can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing
Oh,
displays
this
of the
is the
most
same thing
iconic
again.
moments in our long history.
Oh! Lucio's can't pull off a suit for anything. Hey, give him a break. He's making the best of it. Yeah, no matter how far Lucio falls, our bond as High Bloods is unbreakable. High Bloods, that was the name of the group I was trying to think of before. The aristocratic racing guys. And here they are. And Lucio was one of the ones in the last game. When it comes down to it, he's the only one who can lead us. Huh, true enough. We're his pals, and pals don't leave each other behind.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
I don't care what any of you said. Red Star simply can't be beat. I beg to differ. Ingrid is head and shoulders above the rest. No way! It's gotta be Etwas. They're the best bet. Hands down. Trying to figure out who to bet on for the race.
What to do?
Looking there. Unfortunately, vending machine, I'm broke.
All right.
Yep, can't get any of that.
Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1. Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the four...
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
I agree with him. Doesn't matter how in or out of shape you are, everyone's welcome. We got multiple plans geared towards different fitness levels, so stop by and work up a healthy sweat. Alright, huh? Like rock climbing, but in a more controlled environment. I'm not so sure that a couch potato like me would have much fun with it, though. Don't ask how, but the sound of Z1 cars roaring around the track makes a good beer taste that much tastier. Symphony of cars trying to outpace the pack. Can't ask for better background music. Oh, I'm not going to look at the shops because I can't buy anything. We're going behind? Oh! It's a chest. What in the world is this? Didn't say, but it's bizarre as hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? Don't suppose it's an explosive device? No, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. That's all the protection it's got. I actually might be able to get it open. Oh? By what means? Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Now, if somebody locked their case, they might have a good reason for that. Chest with orbital locks. Certain treasure boxes are equipped with orbital locks that can only be opened via hacking. Oh no, I just got a complete Mass Effect 1 flashback. I hope it's not like that. Attempt to hack the orbital lock. Security level 1. Begin. Oh my gosh. Quickly navigate through the maze by moving with L. If you come within range of a defense unit, you will be returned to the starting point. This seems very strange. Can I hurry? Nope, I can't. And it's awkward. Hacking. Input the code before the meter runs out. Press triangle to enter input mode.
This is kid stuff.
That was a Final Fantasy X flashback there.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked!
We have Amber. Swappable in arts on the Arbit menus. An arts driver. I see. So it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, it renders the protection in a virtual space and disables it through a specialized procedure. Never tried it before, though. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? And why was it something that could only be unlocked by Mare? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous, though, so we can take on any others we find down the road. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there? Yep, there's something on the other side. So, the crime scene just passed here, yeah? Damn. Must be blocked off for construction or something. Or because it's a crime scene they're trying to preserve, perhaps, Van? Actually, yeah, I was right. The CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. Public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified decedents here, just like in Riverside. Normally, I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, it didn't let me many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened that night. I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. May and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Notebook. Press the sensitive pad to open the notebook. Eating history.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
What are you rooting for?
Oh, it's over here.
Welcome to the
If we have to buy a ticket, I'm in trouble.
In a few moments, you'll get to experience.
Apparently, they don't care if you bust on through.
And that's a wrap! The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan! He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's so much engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. Champ's been on a roll lately. She's getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'd be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. Casing, Elaine? Surprised to hear you use language like that. And Really hoping we can secure a win for Ingrid this year. Etwas is really something, too. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down from his throne without a fight. Guess our pit crew's just gonna have to work that much harder. Hi, girls. Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname, the Red Comet, came from. But it wasn't until he left for Etwas that he became a breakout success. I can imagine why a Red Star pit girl like me isn't all that taken with him. There they are. Hi, guys. Oh, Muriel.
Congratulations on getting first place again! You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Oh, she's reliving all the times that he cheated on her with the groupies.
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
Alright, we could do so much better.
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Hiya, Van! I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey, hey!
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Well, maybe don't come and distract him. Although you not being there might also distract him.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
She has the right. He was a jerk to her.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest, the Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Oh, we get to see her.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
He's flirting with her. Run, Paulette. You can do better.
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette. The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work.
Oh, I did not realize that he was in that movie. And they named the main character Max? I may have written it just for you, buddy.
The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alsheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Well, let's check. Yeah, I'm not watching him do this again.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
Suddenly, everyone's focused on the stands. After the award ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van, but first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters, full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
So they're talking about Dingo, who was murdered in the last game. It's just a shame. He was a really good character.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement.
Oh my gosh, I just had a thought. In the Erebonian arc, several people who were dead were sort of magicked back to life. Temporarily in most cases, but in at least one case that temporarily was permanent. What if Dingo isn't dead? And what if what happened in the nuclear explosion turned him into that sort of mirror image of Van? Okay, I think that's a crazy theory. I'm just putting it out there because it just came into my head. I doubt that's what really happened. But just in case, putting it out there.
That's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
Ben and Elaine caught Marielle up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
What? Exactly. Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. Marielle incidentally has a reputation of being incredibly stupidly lucky, getting into impossible situations and getting out of them. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't the safest. She did run into him. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. Oh my god. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes so I couldn't get a good look at his face. I'm thinking that's Dingo. No way. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very same passageway. Police told the press they were victims in a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You do have the devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Oh, don't make her feel guilty about it. Not her fault. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something? Desire, that's the name of the gang that guy who sold chestnuts used to be in. Oh yeah, those guys. We ran into them during one of the 4 Spriggans last year. Yep, those guys. They're a gang here in the capital that had ties to Armada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of the last year, apparently. We've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. Guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I've heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Maybe involved in this case somehow? Could they be dead, maybe? You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing. You need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it doesn't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey? You have to go put that image in my head. Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Adios. We need to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. To recap, we learned two things. 1, there was a survivor of the incident at Riverside. 2, Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire is wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they probably are all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit, and then that got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces to this puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof. So why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is? I know its approximate location, yes. The Guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the 9th District. What, the Central March? That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. Yes, I know that was supposed to be French. I'm terrible at French. I apologize to anyone of French extraction when I butchered those words. Now, what do we say? What say we find them and crash their little party? Now you're speaking my language. Central Marché, maybe, has been added to the travel menu. Again, apologies. I'm going to save. Haven't done that in a while. Oh, apparently I haven't done that at all. Let's go. Riverside's from the last game, but the Grand Circuit here and now this place, these are new places.
Off we go.
Food and gourmet points. Up. That went too fast. 12:05 p.m. Metro. The market's as bustling as ever. People packed in here like sardines. Hardly surprised, seeing as this is the largest marketplace in the capital. And that's why it's popular with seedy types, too. Hard to believe we're coming here together again after all these years. Oh, when they were teenagers, they went on dates here. You're telling me. Feels like just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. Ugh, I wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may have well been one, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those Desire punks are holed up. Right. Stop by asking around. I don't know, that seems like kind of a delicate thing to ask around about. I'm catching a whiff of something here. It smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin board, just in case. Ooh. Event marker. Characters or locations with an event have a marker on them. Red, required. Green, optional. Blue, sub-event. Sometimes there's scenes. A couple of times they're actually like little quests. Let's see what we've got. Green. Up, there's the bulletin board. You can accept your Force Brigands quest by inspecting bulletin boards.
Let's see what we got.
And we have one. Oh no, it's involving food. A patisserie of ill repute. Well, Kenny? There's no way we're turning that down. To-do list. Press to the left to open the to-do list.
What's next?
There we go. Oh, let's see. Oh. Right over here. Hi there. The fish market. Right where I should be. I need to be on the other side. Maybe?
This is kind of fun.
Ah, I needed to be on the other side. Hello, sir. Hi, Kenny. Hey there. You the kitty that put out the request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you had me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Gâteau de Dun? Again, apologies to anyone who speaks French. No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know him. The other patisserie that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing customers in at first. Now, though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top-notch, apparently. I haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. You're the expert. It sounds like you have quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You opened around the same time as Gâteau de Dun, right? No, not yet, but I've definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Haha, and I await your patronage. Back to your request, this rumor about Gâteau. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we all sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dunn to me. I'll try to convince him to use quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracer, it's likely that suspicion would be placed over the entire marsh. You contacted the Spriggan so you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? Marche? That's correct. So does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Yes, it involves sweets. Look, you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe the Gâteau would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs. Some places will do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who's had his eye on the Gâteau de Dun, this is personal. Completing your first Spriggan will raise your alignment. Oh, I forgot about this. Yes, we are accepting this quest. Thank you, Kenny. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the market here. Leave getting the proof up to us. I'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Romain. Old Man Romain? Romain, right? Yes, if anyone knows anything, it would be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contracts. Plus, she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the market. Whenever I need to investigate something in this area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the brokers, Malcolm. does a lot of business with Victor at Montmore and other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation. Well, it sounds like neither of us has any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those three. Right, let's get going.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Topics. Certain quests will present topics. Looks like there's somebody on the other side. You? No. Ah, there we go. So you have to hit the square button to bring up a topic. Well, I'm going to talk to him first for a second. It doesn't satisfy, it doesn't belong in the stall. That applies to my produce and part-timers both. Lashkar, for example, is a tough kid for his age. He can get a bit overzealous at times, but he's worth keeping under my wing. Man Romaine here runs this vegetable stand. He also manages the entire market, right? Yes, a single-minded dedication has earned the trust of those around him from what I've heard.
Got a question for you. Well,
here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's all right with you, of course. Ben asked about the person we're asking about. Oh, that rumor. Yeah, I've heard it too. If I'm being honest, though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dunn? More or less. Listen, I know where Dunn came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. The boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients, too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand. But he ain't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one, and he seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang. Praise from you ain't something to scoff at. It's done someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Ben's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way, it won't have anything to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other patisserie? Yeah, is he the one doing the rumors? Ah, you mean Kinney's shop. Well, their stuff's certainly not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise about it either, for better or worse. Seems like they get fewer customers than Dunn's, though. Do you think that's contributed to a rivalry between the two? I wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. All right, thanks a lot. That was really helpful.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Okay, is this the case where the other patisserie put out the Horse Brigade request in order to actually discredit the when he sees us taking business away from him? Okay, we need to scoot down here. Scoot. Hey guys. Salmon this big at this price. That's as steal as ever I saw one. The salmon over at Trout's place is fresher and more fatty. Size I go for quality. It's hard to say. Your dad passionate about salmon, kid? My dad's what people call a house husband. Some of the other kids make fun of him for not having a job, but they don't have any idea how much work it is to run a home. Still finds time to play with me, though, and his cooking's really tasty. Couldn't ask for a better dad. Sounds like he's doing right by you, son. Something over here. Oh, the food truck person.
This market's bustling. They've got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
Sabrina's food truck. Hi, Sabrina. Hello there, Sabrina. Oh, hi, Elaine. It's always a treat to have you stop by. I see you're in casual wear today. Does that make this a date, maybe? Not quite. I'm merely helping him out with a work matter. Dan handed Sabrina a business card and introduced himself. That should say all you need to know. You run into trouble? I got your back. Anything for a friend of Elaine's. I see. Spriggan, huh? I'd only heard rumors about them until now. Thanks for the card. I'll be sure to keep you in mind. Hop it. Square butt.
Got a question for you.
Oh, hello. Do you have some business with me? Yes, we'd like to ask you something. Could you spare us a sec? Ben asked about that place that I'm ashamed to say I can't pronounce properly. Yeah, I'd heard the rumor. It seems like there's more than just a few people in the market that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with what they know of Dunn's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people say. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dunn and I aren't particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. All right. Thank you for your help.
The Center Marche really does have everything.
It's
This way.
so lively around here.
Should have known being out of season would drive the price up. Now what do I do? It feels kind of familiar. Really better not to bother him right now, though. But he's got the green arrow thing. I have to talk to him.
Got a question for you.
Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about some of the going-ons here. Ben asked about Gadu di Dun. Gado? I've heard the rumor. Been keeping an eye on his shop myself. Was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently. You know, to give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch him from afar. Does that mean that you believe Dunn is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Dunn's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity. But he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. And I think that's what Van's thinking. I can't argue with that. It's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce of his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's even a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dunn. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what others think of him now. Yeah, 2 positives and 1 negative, basically. Well, positive, neutral, negative. Okay, he's in the center. Wow, that's a pretty good location for your booth, buddy.
There's so much to see.
Check out what I have on offer.
Thanks a ton. Come again. He's doing well. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were going to get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my cannoli's gone bad. I eat this and start puking. What are you going to do about it? What the hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. Ah! I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Oop, all of his customers walked away. Man. Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a cannoli? Sorry, not right now. I've got to look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The cannoli that guy returned. It's definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine, too. At first, I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. There's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is, crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I'd never do something like that. It seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we've learned. This rumor that the dough is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there have obviously been some complaints. Den himself said that the sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, as a chef, he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kinney's request, he wanted us to find proof so he could convince Dunn to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dunn from the beginning. So, what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dunn doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that somebody set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dunn's downfall. So that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, I'd say Kinney. That Kinney guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yes. He talked about putting in this request for the sake of the market and Dunn, but He seemed awfully confident that Dunn was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dunn's wrongdoing. Right. And that custom he saw back there had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. The cannoli he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Dunn's. If even Dunn was fooled, it's likely he bought it from his shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep. And he's also a professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dunn's. You know, having you help out saves me lots of time. No need to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So, what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. Earn 1 SP. So, we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it just seemed like Dunn was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? Could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gateau Dunn close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dunn uses this experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Okay. Follow Kenny. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. I hate things like this! Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Where is he? Follow mode. Oh no, this is going to be a thing. Oh, man. I don't even know where he is. Who am I following? Why?
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, that's him there. Okay, I think I see where he is.
This is kind of fun.
Oh, I see. You got a little too close to him. Goodness, you have to keep quite a distance from him. getting away.
It's so lively around here. There's so much to see.
You're kneeling in plain sight there. And you're blocking traffic. Are you blind, kid? Maybe he's using his cipher. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I guess. Earned 1 SP. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep. It's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, this brigand ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own. Closed him down for 3 whole months. Sure, Dunn had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the market forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? Spriggan! It looks like you finally revealed your true colors. Thank you very much for talking out loud like that. It helped. So your ultimate goal was to get Dunn to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're going to worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival, not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dunn's cannoli and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. So again, thanks for expressing your thoughts out loud. You recorded all of it, confessed and come along quietly. Wait, if you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Dunn closing down his shop? Oh, that. We lied. Though we did inform Dunn and the market manager about our setup. And it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like, I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is, and it's not you. Dunn would never stoop to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. Oh, what should we do? Turn him into police? Settle it among themselves. I think settling among themselves makes more sense, actually. So what he did was wrong, but does it... At most, it's criminal mischief. Even when we get the guy to the police, there's only so much they'll be able to do. If we wanted to really receive a just sentence, we might want to think of some other punishment. We could get him to compensate Dunn for damages. It might also be necessary to ban his entry into the market. Doing so may require us to act in a gray area for a bit, but I think it's rather appropriate. Hand him into police also means he'll get a record. It's got to be another solution that's fair to everyone. Let's call over old man Romaine to see what he's got to say. Damn you. Don't act like you're too high and mighty to send me to jail. After that, Market Manager Romaine was brought over to mandate a settlement between Dunn and Kenny. The fact that the rumor about Gato the Dunn was a lie spread to the shops throughout the market. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. I gotta give you guys something too. It's alright if I didn't. You can pay him in cannolis, he will accept that. So here, take a bunch of my pride and jolie. Cannolis? Okay. Chocolate crunch cannolis? These don't look like cannolis. I must be saying the wrong thing. Obtained. Gasp! Oh wow. There's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay then? You're so popular. I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously. Don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
That took a while, but it was fun. I don't have a lot of patience with this alignment system. It pretty much does nothing. There are no consequences for any of your choices. In your last game, it just basically meant if you got, was it Chaos? I think it was, if you maxed out Chaos, there was one group of people at the near the very end that you could ask for help. But only if you maxed out Chaos, and that was the only consequence to anything. Alignment choices. Certain choices within the game will greatly affect Van's alignment, but won't have any actual effect on the story or anything else. Okay, what were we doing before we got distracted by this? There's a lot of shops I'd normally like to try, but not this time. I have no money. I'm not going to torture myself with it. Hi there. What's up? Whoop. Oh, Tiger. Hi, Tiger. This old guy must be top cat here in the market. I've seen him around here and there. He certainly has some gravitas, doesn't he? Well, he talks, they listen. Oh, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of Desire thugs. But if we want to track them down, we need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the Shard Search app? It's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep. They just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track it by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. Oh no. Can't see me, but I just dropped my head in my hand. Okay, well, but maybe this isn't going to be as tedious as it looks like. Hidden places and objects will show up.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update
go.
improved its accuracy any.
So, it's only this? I guess so.
It picked
All right,
up on
that's not
something.
so bad.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
Not lead that way. Okay. I take back my complaint. This is not something too complicated. Or obtuse. This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Oh, the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. Suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, is that Marduk is not to be underestimated. You got that right. You also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. We're ready. There's really nothing we need to do. Hey, Pooch. Well, following the smoke, I was just curious what it might show us with Pooch.
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
And those tooltips just zoom right by. You have no chance of looking at them. The old sewer is completely dried up. And that's a good thing. I must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your stone caliber and hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. Heck, he'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. By the way, have you taken a look at your quartz setup? You may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. I'll give it a once-over. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone how effective use of shard skills can make the difference between victory and defeat. Right. Different quartz combinations give me different shard skills. Those things have saved my ass more times than I can count. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup and get it nice and optimized. Oh, hello. Okay, I already know how to do that. You can set quartz from the Quartz tab of the Augment menu and the main menu. This will give you new shard skills. Really kind of like the Cold Steel way, though, where the shards, where it was basically a materia system. I like the simplicity of that. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Oh, I don't need to do that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's unopened. You know, I totally maxed this out last time. Why is it unopened?
New
Wait, where are my skills?
Modifying your augment, are you?
Okay, how do I see skills? Oh, they're over there on the side now. Okay, so underneath the HP, etc., etc., they're showing you what the skills are. Oh, just about the only place I could put it. What I was hoping for, though, is that there's a way to arrange things where you can see treasure chest on this. And I don't think we're going to be getting that one. So tempted to take all of Elaine's shards. Probably can't.
Let me handle this.
There's Gale Impact, Resist Freeze, Cosmic Boost. Doesn't look like either of them. But the treasure, you can see treasure chests. On completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. Pretty sure I finished them all. So that seems to be saying I can come in and out as I like. Whoa! I can't see treasure chests, which means I have no idea what the layout of this is. Darn it! No, I'm not going to look it up. I'm just going to go. Monsters ahead. Figured there'd be some down here. Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of. You know, I realized, haven't this game been going on for a couple of hours and this is the first battle we've had? I might put some people off. I'm fine with it. The Trails games are not just battles. The whole thing, the story is what matters. Field attack. Press X to attack. Like an actual mouse.
On my...
That was a field attack. Go us. They're reloading. Oh my goodness. Guess that brought their little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Charge attack. Let's press R2 for a charge attack. That'll do a lot of good. Switch to command battle. Okay, you do want to stun them if you can before you can do this. But press square to deploy strikes. There we go. You now have an advantage. Command battle. Battle progresses in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches the left of the bar. Oh, they've changed it. Hopefully they changed it for the better. The way they had the old one was a bit confusing. Just going to give an HP boost. Honestly, I miss the ring that they used to have. Well, that was a lot of setup for an easy kill. Charging station. Recover HP and EP from charging stations. Change the party leader with L1.
Taking point.
Here goes.
Taking point.
I'll take over. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, might as well save. Break those things. Good stuff.
Show me what you got.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
got it.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Ooh, taking her out completely. Little mice guys don't seem to be.
You're too far from the enemy. Suppressed. Nice work.
Stunned him and forgot to hit square. You're totally going in here blind. There's a chest down here, though.
Art's work best on this enemy.
Snooze, you lose.
Okay. SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of them. If you're attacking, your partner will perform a follow-up attack. If you activate a craft or art, while one is active, your partner's power will increase. Crafts. Oh wow. Magnus Slash.
We should go on the attack. Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Shard skills. During command battles, shard skills are automatically activated based on the activation percentage display. It's down there in the corner. What you gonna do, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Okay. Nice stuff for early game.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Art's work best on this enemy.
Snooze, you lose.
Variety of bonuses. For instance, Dan's got a one coming up where he's going to be able to.
We should go on the attack.
He's got it now. Goodness, it's going to take me a while to get used to this new layout, although I like this layout better than the bar on the top that shows the order they're going in. Basically, though, he's got a free arts coming up right now.
Explain enemy stats.
His enemy is weak to earth and water. Which of those do you have?
We should go on
Oh,
the attack.
you've got earth. Oh, except... Oh, that's... Actually, that's new. We used to have a separate thing to do for... Okay, so all of your skills are now on one press of square. Before, if you wanted to go onto skills that were an advantage for you, it would be a double press. So I would, in the old game, in the Daybreak 1, I would see Spark Edge and Aerial Dust, and then if I wanted to see Crest, I would press square again a second time, and then I'd see also beneficial ones. Oh, and we'll do this one since it's great.
Taking point.
Going all in! Have some more!
Dan sounds really enthusiastic, doesn't he?
Pretty good.
Big empty space. Are we gonna get jumped? Probably. Yep. Oh my, spirits. We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. In a sec. Why don't we test out that new feature? New feature? Oh, you're referring to quick arts, yes? Yeah, this is a perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Quick art. Hold triangle to activate a quick art. Doing so will release a ranged magic attack.
Arts work best on this enemy.
This'll shock ya! Let's get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Ah, the follow-up. The follow-up's too fast. I can't hit stun. That's a nifty little feature. Certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is it drains energy like no one's business. You'll need to take timing into account before letting it loose. For some reason, I really wanted to say the word hitting a lot of times there. Oh well. In that case, we need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Quick art reactivation. Using field attacks would cause the quick art to recover sooner. Breakable objects. Yes, I have already been breaking them.
Alrighty.
Attack art device.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Escaping command battles. I'm fine. Don't need to escape this one. You missed!
We'll win!
I keep holding this down to check our S-Crest, and of course, we don't have them yet.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Chance.
Too slow. I'll remember this.
Have some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Art's work best on this enemy.
Hey, let's get to work, hey?
There we go. That's stunning.
That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Which way to go?
Your Hollow Core's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time. Watch out, I spot enemies.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Hey,
There are so many of them. Look out!
Van, your turn.
Take that! Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Well
On
done.
my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
All ring. I don't know if Elaine's going to be a permanent party member or not, so I'm just going to not give her anything.
Show them what you've got.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Art's work best on this enemy. There are so many of them. Look out!
Flame bullet.
Van,
One of
your
my
turn.
favorite skills from last time.
Take this! Don't stop now, Elaine. Going all in. Got you covered.
Light! Cut the dark!
Ouch.
Chance!
You can do this! Van, your turn!
Take that!
We'll win!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Light! Cut the dark!
Chance!
Oh, it swings too far away.
You can't hide anything.
We should go on the attack!
Cypher activate! There!
Van, your turn!
Deal! Chance! This starts!
Treasure.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get stronger!
Oh, lots of Sepith. Nice. Anything over here? Nope. About to say, big open area.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
Yeah, she knows about that.
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much.
This might not be the best place for this conversation, Elaine.
That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkride?
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
I just said that.
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
Elaine, next time you want to have this conversation, bring sweets. Deadly strike by enemy. Enemies with low HP can use deadly strikes more frequently. Great. I'm okay with the current difficulty.
There's the
hello.
thugs. Let's take them out and keep moving.
Yes. Brace yourself.
I wasn't expecting an actual human. Status changes, yes, I know. We killed a guy. That seemed a little excessive.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Goodness.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what your rear is capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Give 'em your all.
Strike you up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Why? Do you have enough room to use them?
No enemies found. Shifting to maintenance mode.
No, I don't. I need to open more. Too bad. That would have been a good one. Oh. Save again, since there's a red exclamation mark up there. Look over there. Oh my. It's one big lug. There's an extermination request out on it? Indeed there is. It's had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. I see how it is. Whoops. Oh, that went really fast. Oh, there we go. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. I agree. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Van can now use the S-Craft, and Elaine can now use her S-Craft. Oh, are they actually available? Whoops. Press R2 and the directional button to trigger an S-Strike. Shard boost. Oh, we have shard boost now.
Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
It's pretty close to the old one. Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. S-Craft limits. As the S boost gauge is full, a character can only activate one S-Craft.
We'll win!
Ah, so he can't activate right now.
Going all in!
What you got? Delay.
Engaging skill. I'll be quick. There!
Didn't quite work. Ouch. I was hoping we delayed him a bit more.
It's
Or
go
delayed
time.
it. What you got?
We should go on the
Well,
attack.
we'll do our... Since I have a free one here.
Van, your turn.
Ow.
Pay for that. It's go time.
Van, your turn.
Think fast. Take this. Don't stop now, Elaine. Going all in.
Oh, so we can do that now. Let's do it.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ah, got it. Good job. Lots of points. Battle results. Results. Review acquired XP, Sepith, and items. Tactical bonus. Whoa. Found a cobalt ring.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
We could use a mirror. Anything else here? Not really. I keep running up to those bells thinking there's something I can hit. And they aren't really.
Attack arts advised. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Activate your star capable of.
Oh shoot, Stunnerling got killed too fast.
Now, Elaine.
Yeah.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
What the heck?
Here goes.
What did I do there? Not sure how I did that.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Attack arts advised.
Snooze, you lose. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Another open area. What do that? Monster attack? Oh, no. Oh. Crossroads. Look, my nose over here. Okay, that's a dead end.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this. You got this.
Full boost. Give 'em your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Seriously?
Seriously, guys.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Again, I run up to Belle thinking it's something I can, break. Someone really liked their bells, huh? Yes.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your challenge.
Take this! Seriously?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, this looks like a good place for a save. Dungeon checkpoint. Charging stations are registered. in the travel menu upon being discovered.
Bet we can rest there.
Hey.
That hits the spot.
Purchase notify items. Oh, I can't do anything with. I was hoping I could open a slot, but it doesn't look like it. What can I cook? Nothing is the answer because I don't have these essences. Okay, let's go for it. Hey, Jeffrey, how long are we going to be squatting in this damn sewer? Our people are being offed one by one, and we're just sitting here doing jack. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
Is this the guy who held the heiress for ransom in the last game?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? You should recognize Elaine. How'd you get in here? Oh, shit! It's this brigand! And you're the head honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Almada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up. I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. Oh, goodness. Okay. He basically took the enhancement drug. I thought there was like something physically broke in him. So you still had some left over from Almada, did you? Apparently, yes. I've got no clue what our leaders jacked up on. But that doesn't matter. We're not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I don't know anything!
Stun. An enemy whose stun gauge has reached 100% will not be able to move for a period of time. The stun gauge is right below their HP.
Come get me.
Van, your turn!
Think fast! Take this! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill. Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Seriously? Have some hits!
Cheer them off.
Take this! Bring it on! I'll destroy you!
Van, your turn!
Over here! All for you!
We'll win!
Engaging
Second line
skill.
is wrong.
Sucker! chance!
Van, your turn!
Strike you up! Take this!
I'll remember
great.
this.
Die! Take this!
My move now.
You can do this!
Go all out!
Side bonus.
Die! Take this!
Ouch.
Bring it on!
Give them your all!
Too slow. We'll win!
Activating skill!
This is overkill, but I'm fine with that.
Vandalize! Raid!
Don't
stop now, Elaine!
Oh, it's still on his feet. I didn't think he would be. Only 66 points left. Oh, shoot. Literally shoot.
Activating skill!
Too slow.
Nice. Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Got a lot of points out of that. Arg. They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit, squared on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it! Jeffrey informed them of everything that had transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. February 20th, 2 p.m., 2nd District, Police Station. Well, I can't say I expected you to find a survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in his condition. Afraid I can't help you with that. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what you all do best. I'll leave that part up to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Alvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got it covered from here, Spriggan. So please, feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. I don't think he met with you, with Elaine. Phew. Someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, did he get promoted to B rank? Surely moved up in the world since I saw him last. Yes, he has. Although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alvis to accept your way of doing things. What, you think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah. Somehow I doubt that's the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move somewhere quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van? It is! Fancy
yes.
seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Not this time. But not a bad guess.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Yeah, she's not in uniform.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Bringing a twin to the green monster there, Agnes? You're way too young for them, okay? Just back off.
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
Oh my, they're trying to show that to Agnes?
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
a Genesis.
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Odette? And Albert, who has a crush on Agnes.
Well, if it isn't Fan! What a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette! Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Gross.
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers?
Oh, Odette, stop it.
Odette! I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here. I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
What was that weird little thing that just happened to you, Van?
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits
She's
die
like
hard.
16. Leave her alone. After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and went off post-haste. 3:30 p.m. They've had a busy day. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you've put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Huh, thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it'd match the newly expanded frame, and you officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all of this. I never considered the possibility until our discussion. That place. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grindel farm. So that's what it's called. I've seen you transform into it. This is the first time I've ever heard the name. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create the huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. It would also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. Oh, we heard about some orbital devices that got shot down. Ah, that would explain away a few mysteries from the accounts we heard yesterday. Today. Just feels like it was yesterday. This has gone on a long time. Like how the orbital faculties at Bermati shut down. Facilities at Bermati shut down. And why Marielle's camera was acting strangely. Sai's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. What, he was checking his emails during the attack? There are also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I wager he was using several times the amount of swords that I do. It's no wonder they cause a mess wherever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose, even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. Oh, that was clever. We might be able to find a trend of where they like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. For the Grindel, we never would have found the lead in the first place. Although, calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yep. The monkey's paw curls. Do they have monkeys in Zemeria? I'm not so sure. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, we gotta force them to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future. Namely, about your hollow and the devices. And the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figured you'd start poking and prodding about that at some point. more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. Does that sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, hello. Oh, Van. Guess you finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for. Let's say details. I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff. Thanks, you two. I'll make it up to y'all sometime. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that... You've got to be kidding me. All the orbital disruptions may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on a map chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. The Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison, of all things, as its base of operation. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could have only been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose. Like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
Man, you're totally rubbing off on her.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
February 20th, 4:30 p.m. You guys have had a busy day. Republican Army garrison.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
I was just thinking it looks awfully quiet.
Freeze! Hands in the air! You're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Genesis.
What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
I have a feeling I should step out to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares in the car. My goodness. Oh, these are some nice arts plugins. We don't have time to drive back to a workshop, do we? Nah, don't worry about that. Thanks to our resident tech whiz, Porta. I always had trouble with his name, too. We can swap them out anytime. Just pop them right into you, Zypha, and you're golden. Setting arts plugins. Set arts by attaching plugins to the empty slots on the list in the Arts tab. Of course she has too. She already has Crest. This is a dungeon, essentially.
Whew, that hits the spot. Military machines. Are these the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can. Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Wall. Looks like through the head. It's just the one. We can rush it down easy. Or not. I take that back. It's got friends. Dan, let's try an X-chain. On it.
I'll check you on.
X-chains. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. Stun the enemy. Shard boost. I don't know, that looks kind of complicated.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're crushed.
I guess we did it.
I'll remember this. Now's
It's
a great
actually
time
hurt
for a
kind of a bit there.
Pull out all the stuff.
This will help.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Take that.
They don't call them soldats. What do they call them? Battle frames or something like that?
look like they have a few of them now.
Treasure.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Yes.
Time for you to focus!
We'll win!
That was sloppy.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Oh, I like this.
You weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed. Show me what you've got.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Snooze, you lose.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Think fast! Take this! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Oops, you missed. Ouch.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
We'll win! Engaging skill.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
Oh, I can see the chest now. Good. So I've accidentally done the right thing now. You can't step over that. Oh, come on. I was supposed to do something about that? Ooh, those are always nice. Like it? No. Better just go down this way.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
It's the evil mirror.
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry. But we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Give me your worst.
War. What to do?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Full boost! Go all out!
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! Don't stop now, Elaine!
It didn't do a lot of damage.
Going all in!
Right click, delay damage up.
Engaging skill.
Here I go! You're finished!
Woost! Ow.
I can't go down.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out!
There!
And she lost all of her.
Thank you.
She can't do that.
You'll pay for that. It's go time!
You can't hide anything from us!
You can do this.
Initiating drive!
This will help.
Thanks, pal.
Chance!
You can do this.
Back at the Venus.
Raging Buster! Got your number.
We'll
Ooh,
win.
missed.
Give them your all!
Time for the main event!
Did you hear me yelling? There's a guest kitty coming in.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Silvery?
Oh, ooh.
I can't go down.
Okay. We're not supposed to win.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move! What the? Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
Agnes, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh.
Huh? Anne? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van!
Is she gonna do some sort of time turner trick? Oh. I'm actually going to skip this. Because I don't want to see that. It usually has immense spoilers in it. What just happened? There's time travel in this. sure time travel's the right word. Time like it says. Okay. Says continue investigation with Elaine. Then question mark. Then red question mark dead. Oh my goodness. February 20th, 5 p.m. which is when they're both killed. But you can move back to February 20th, 2 p.m. I wasn't expecting time travel. Oh,
All
wow.
right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
We have to take her with us.
Well,
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone.
Does Van realize that he's been ripped back in time from his own death?
Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
I think you guys need to bring Agnes with
Thank
you.
you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Fan! What a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette! Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry, we'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
So, are we going to follow Agnes this time and see what brought her and Renee to the
Will
scene?
do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing... Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. Alright, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait, that's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it.
The guy really gave them the side-eye. Maybe he recognized Beauty's blade.
Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. The Republican Army garrison in the city's outskirts is undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison, of all things, as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could have only been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base here, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Interesting. So they're not going to get permission this time. And back to 4:30 p.m.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
Oh my gosh!
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked.
Interesting.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
I guess Van freaking out at the police station shook her a bit.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few.
Yes, especially given what happened before. Also, you're pretty good in a fight.
Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this.
Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be up.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
But we're not going to be able to
You're
save
the
the
criminal
garrison
the CID
soldiers.
warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything.
I was about to say.
You won't hear me complaining.
We're fine. We have to go through that dungeon again. And any chest I didn't open before, I can open now. Okay. Seems like it'd be a really good idea to save again. I was not expecting time jumping. Seriously, of all the things. Yes, please. It would be absolutely great if we could save the soldiers. We can't. Maybe we can.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
They must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Then, dark ride.
Van! Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard Corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video.
Shit.
Grendel Solga.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Vance.
It's my time to shine!
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
Yeah, she did not come out last
I've
time
been
we
keeping tabs
did
on
this.
what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know.
Mare!
Yes, we are bearing the
I'm
nightmare.
good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Grendel.
Van!
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone!
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat!
Grendel. The Grendel can act in multiple turns in a row. The Grendel's techniques can be divided into the following types: basic attack, crafts, magic craft, S-craft.
Don't go easy on them.
Don't worry.
Keep it up, it's working!
Damage down. Damage down sounds good to me. Olivia Fist.
We should go on the attack.
Damage down. Wait, what are we doing?
Don't go easy on them.
There we go. S-boost attack usage count. Activate an S-craft to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform.
Force unleashed. Engaging skill. Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria! Boost gauge upgraded. We should go on the attack.
Okay.
Don't go easy on them.
Sacred Hammer. Instant heal. Guard.
Here I go! Supreme Guard!
A chance.
Oh, hello. He's an S-craft now. He did not have one in the last game.
We should go on the attack.
Buff removal. I don't know if he's buffed or not, but let's go ahead and get rid of it. Just in case.
It's our turn now! Keep it up, it's working!
On you are. Need to impede. Slow and seal is good. Mortal raid. Ah, shoot. I didn't notice that he was paralyzed.
Attempt.
You're paralyzed. And so's our Brindle friend, so...
We should go on the attack.
Now, Elaine!
Focus unleashed.
Don't go easy on them.
Engaging skill.
Ouch.
We'll take that.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working.
Keep it up.
Take this!
You're screwed now!
New speed limiter unlocked! I won't lose!
Don't go easy on them.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thank you.
My turn.
You're still paralyzed. You're both still paralyzed. Okay, good.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
They're all yours, Renee.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed ray!
We'll win. Focus unleashed.
He has over 8,000 points.
Don't go easy on them.
Let's do... Pretty much we can hit him, or we can go for... Let's see... We're not too damaged.
It's our turn now! Keep it up, it's working! I like it, man!
Here goes! Take this! Ha! You're finished!
Yeah.
Here goes!
Of course, nobody has that ready.
By the heavens, here!
Keep using.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Yeah, has a new craft. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh, this went better this time.
It's coming.
Get back!
Ah,
How did they predict that?
because it killed them last time.
No!
Agnes!
What?
Oh my gosh.
Get back!
Nadia!
There. Dummy, look down. It's all you!
What are you doing here?
Good question.
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
They're looking a lot more mature, aren't they? Although I guess it's been a year and a half since the last Crossbell incident. Maybe 2 years, in fact. So instead of being like scrawny 14-year-old kid, he's a somewhat more mature 16-year-old.
Since when did you start playing dress-up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Not now.
Save it for later.
Yeah, what Elaine said.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys...
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Oh my. Hello, Kayla.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squad.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
He's got backup.
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just... what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly.
How unsightly.
Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again. In the next nightmare. S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up, because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
Does this mean Rufus is going to be in this? Oh, I hope Rufus is going to be in this. So, the soldiers got saved, so that's good.
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Who are you? The Oathbreaker.
Okay. Job's done. So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid
are
not,
his.
kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
Being all the fixers everywhere or just Van? Prologue end. No. That's the end of the demo.
That's how it goes.
I totally want to keep going.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Not a bad thing
Can't
for us to
complain
have.
with that.
Hey, we got an S. Yay. SP and rank. You can acquire SP, Spriggan points, by completing SPGs and making optional choices during the chapter.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, you are also my only real partner for most of it. So Elaine is the employee of the month. Technically, she's not an employee as far as I know. The character who performed the best during a chapter would be selected as employee of the month. Save. You bet I'm saving. But can I continue? No, I can't continue. Wait, what? Holy heck. I'm continuing.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
Agnes has a new
My name
costume.
is Agnes Claudel. Right now I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level.
Concur.
You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and, yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
Oh ho!
She has a crush. It does not seem to be reciprocated.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
Hello, Swin.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
Hello, Nadia.
It's a
Where's
pleasure to meet
Lapis?
you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
So I'm going to take a stab in the dark and guess you're this thing's poster girl.
Clever, if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought that her looks were unrivaled, voila! In comes Arkwright Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just getting around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh? How did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. And how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure. But the dead giveaway was something was up with your companion. By companion, you mean Renee. Yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all four of his eyes on you during the fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that bracer lady, sure. But protecting you was clearly priority number one. Ah. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Cray incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No! Ooh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, sitting there clueless. Well. That denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now, it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel. It's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, whoops. I sort of got caught up in the moment. Maybe. Uh-huh. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two remind me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Frankly, there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. Ben's gonna hit the roof. You! What? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat! God damn it! Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. And yes, above Nadia, will you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while? Please? Okay. But only because you said please. And because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? Take back what I said yesterday. But you haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth. She only seems to have gotten worse. So, have you known them for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with a 4 SPG back then, so we were happy to pay him back a little of what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a whole lot went down this past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well informed. Yes, we've got some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. What brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spa recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for a good sweet shop to hit up, I know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvert with clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shops when Rex later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something. We're hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with the case. Yeah, I should say so. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them definitely surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well. Don't worry, we don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. I guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we just have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are going to be slim. Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. Oh no, are you going to hire them? One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Okay. Hello? I wasn't expecting her to show up. Ah! Well, if it isn't the CID division chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. Like,
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah, my other assistants are just taking some time off. I'm pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guests? Hell are you going on about, lady? You ones here are me and Agnes. I'm just... not a lie. When did those two...
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this the kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene.
Oh dear.
Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk's gonna be calling us next. Well, that answers that. I wonder if Rosette's the one calling. I think it's gonna be... Oh, I have no idea who that is.
Spriggan? How's it hanging?
I thought it was gonna be Faraday's brother, but no. Who are you, Kira?
Hey, why do you look so surprised? Were you, like, expecting Rosette or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me!
Oh yeah, I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Rosette, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Qasim. I thought it was going to be Qasim calling. Last time I saw you was when I went to Orad for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge
Mirabelle.
for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Rosette's co-workers, at your service.
Mirabelle. It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudel. Rosette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet. She told me a bit about you, you know. You're just as polite as she said. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Rosette not around? Yeah, Rosette's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say she'll be a hot minute before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing all right, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, no doubt begun piling up in my absence. Ugh. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. Let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. Haha. It's not easy to find people who jump at the chance to do your paperwork. You totally have it made, Van. Oh shoot, I almost forgot what I was calling you for. I've got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. If it were a regular job, I bet Rosette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3. We need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha technology's reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software,
Oh, oops, I hit that button too soon. The Merchant Garden. Huh, that's a pretty name. So what is it exactly? My goodness.
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
Virtual space service? So you're not actually going to space? What the hell is a virtual space? Oh, okay. They're not talking about, like, outer space. Duh.
It's kind of like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I can count. It was so realistic. The program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us. Oh dear.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhian Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space. Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhian Garten.
It's meta, basically. Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys created a mock reality. Or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. Welcome to the world since about 1995 when everybody got off AOL and started getting their own modems. I'll admit, I'm having a bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. But it certainly sounds ambitious. I'm glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for me. Shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. It was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to them by some random hacker? Basically, yeah. And we've got absolute zero clue as to the who's, whys, or hows. Is anyone been keeping tags on Ren? I think it's worse. A hacker, or hackers, not only took control of our in-development virtual space, they nabbed the source code, too. They've taken the reins of the entire program and are pushing a whole lot of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. Cybersecurity at Marduk's is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing this. Well, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake Air Garten. It's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I've got just one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, as long as it won't require me to spill the beans on company secrets. I'd get it if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, all of our so-called experts gave up. That's why. It's completely inaccessible, by normal means anyway. And the fact that you requested air help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Right on. To infiltrate it, we'll need an AI that isn't powered by the Orbital network and has computing power that's way ahead of anything we know. Okay, they want Mare, is what I'm getting. That's what our team of analysis seem to think anyway. Huh. No one has been able to create an AI like the one that ran the Retributive Power Tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest techs. But we've got a sneaking suspicion you've got something like that. Well, did I win the prize? She must be referring to Mare. Damn it, Yale's info network is freaking insane. Well, don't worry, we don't know all the details. That was just the conclusion we came to after combing through some stray data. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this.
I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. The thought never crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great! So, want to take the job? Oh, right, there's another thing I forgot to mention. It was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage in Edith's underbelly. That can't be a coincidence. Now, we don't have any proof that they're related, but I figured that might sweeten the deal. You know, because it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Fan? I think we don't got much choice but to accept, especially after that last bit. All right, you've got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's coworker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then. I'm going to send over a program to your office terminal. If you run that using your Zypher, you'll be able to access the garden. Good luck, guys. I don't know if I'd want to run any software she gave me on any of my devices. These two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. You know, I really like her outfit. I like that outfit a lot. I would totally cosplay that outfit if I was into cosplay. I'm sure you get more chances to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't pot it. Looks like we'll need Mare's help after all. How are we supposed to contact her? Won't we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Longlie. That's right. And creepy. Oh, right. That's true. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? Oh, no, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the garden. It wouldn't shock me if the Crimson Jackass did the deed. It's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot. Whoa. What just happened? Huh? Oh, cool. She heard us. She did.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here. So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mare. Huh. Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Märchengarten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Cypher, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, Mare. You're the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated. But it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete! I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool. You're the best. Thank you, Mayor.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mayor. Huh. That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see if this garden thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Overture, The Martian Garden. Okay, we're here. Wow, this view's incredible. Whoa, it really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. Wonders of technology continue to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more... Oh, wait. Hey! Nadia and Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So, you guys followed us in, huh? Weren't you just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain former employer that I won't name. There was a time they were hounding us, so we're a bit wary. Oh, I see. Wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. I have a book you can read, or a series of books you can read if you're really interested in their story. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, and downloaded the thing to our Zypha, and then, boom, here we are. So you two were close by that whole time? I never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert op training for nothing. It doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality is out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sweet. Sounds fun. Would be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And caused it too. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place is a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then. Not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. It's mosey, gang. Understood. Away we go. area exploration. By clearing the designated objectives, access to the next area will be granted. That being said, we are going to mosey here because I'm doing this for a bit of a while. I'm kind of tired. But we'll pick this up pretty soon. I really startled. I thought it was just the prologue. I didn't realize it was the first chapter as well.
Alright, let's move.
Well, we're going to save before we move, okay? Save. Actually, let's just create a new one for chapter 1. Yay. Well, thanks for watching. This looks fantastic. I'm really enjoying this, and I have been startled already just in the prologue a dozen times, I'm sure.
So sleepy.
Oh, wake up. You're fine, Nadia. I mean, those two showing up was a shock. Anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, y'all.